up in an entrance, black on black, my shades is all tinted, blick bling blow, I got your ice squinted. Mommy shows up and left you with the quickness, huh? Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip, drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My hoe looking chillin', expensive, flex on flex. My friends is on fitness, chunky checks. My bucks is on business, brands on brands. It's offensive, huh? You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when it dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power.
last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
It's time to play now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Way to get it, MP.
Stop, we're good. Let's go.
Box out. Again.
Too slow.
One more. Now we're rolling. Yeah, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's do this.
Just like that.
That's all day.
Let's go.
Get your mind right.
You could do better than that. Man, I can't even watch this.
Shot, MP. Woo! You quiet now.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Choose the top play of Season 1. We'll tally up the votes and announce the winner on social media. Want to be featured in Season 2? Well, send in your submissions with the hashtag 2KTVWow and your gamer tag. Congrats to everyone featured.
Team 2K TV is headed to the new...
Coming right up, the Spurs taking on the Lakers. For San Antonio, they've shown no fear so far this season. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Devin Vassell out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama, no good. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
His selfless attitude of game. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
MP deciding where to go with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
MP kicks to Vassell. Back to MP. Wembanyama outside. Offline with his three. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's James. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
MP against Russell. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
And we can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team having the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
MP outside. Nice D from Russell.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Davis kicks to Russell. Trying to get open is Davis, and Russell gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
It's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. No good again that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And creating
So it's the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Offensive rebound. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Collins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Collins has got 5.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
Reddish kicks to LeBron. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP passes to Collins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 7.
Nice feed by NP, a popular guy in this locker room.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Davis. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Kings made a number of key plays. He contributed 11 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. And he was tremendous again. He's playing as well as anybody in the league. He is a must-watch, and we're on the call tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Here's James. No one near him. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Reeves, covered by MP. And here's Covington from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Covington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Robert Covington. Hachimura, he's checked in for LeBron. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reddish. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Spurs trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And join us right.
41. The Spurs. 38.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's MP in at the point guard.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint, sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
RJ at 6'5", Keldon Johnson plays bigger than his listed height, don't you think?
Yeah, Kev, not only does he play bigger, but he's stronger than he looks and is willing to throw that weight around. He has shown himself capable of playing the 3 or even the small ball 4 if you need him.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Hey, Richard, as a former Spur, what strikes you most about the character of the franchise?
Well, there's a stability there in San Antonio that you don't find in other teams. That's part of the reason why I didn't fit in well. As a player or a fan, you can have the confidence that this organization has a solid plan.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Reeves, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out the locker with the break. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that's just, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders, and on his way up, it's just easy.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Scoreless thus far. And Davis can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
MP against Russell. MP, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Russell against MP to the inside. And Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
All of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Lakers with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for D'Angelo Russell. Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. Devontae Graham comes in for Devin Vassell.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
1:44 left in the third quarter. And that one, good. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game so far. Collins grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
For the lead, doesn't go for him. The Lakers in the lead. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. MP outside. That's good from Collins. On the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 1.5 points a game.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
MP outside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James way outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
The Spurs, 54.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type.
Substitution
in for LeBron. MP's checked in for the Spurs. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. A drive by Russell. It's good. He's now 5 for 9.
And this is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking the hit, yet still able to finish.
Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Russell is out there with Torian Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. Sohan's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs. Lakers leading by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Prince up top, covered by Vassell. Off the left rim and out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Bessie. Vassell with it. He started by Russell. Here's Branham. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Russell. Puts it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
MP finds Vassell. Russell against MP. Outside for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hachimura, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Lakers call time here. They're leading by 2. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Donovan hands off to his team. Coach is really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks, David. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Good!
LeBron James. How many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
MP against Russell. Fires the 3. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the number one priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him get the game.
He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2.
And LeBron has been in these spots. A clutch performer.
And those are some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's what's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Now, MP. Passes it to Sohan. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Timeout called the Lakers.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers. Let's make some noise. We are 6-9.
Up in time. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. We get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. So it's the Spurs now. The wing pairing, Reeves with LeBron. Anthony Davis is out there with Wood, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. Here's Sohan. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James with it. It's up a 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Collins. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Davis. LeBron outside. Collins with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Just over a minute into overtime here. MP, no good. On the wing, James. Defended by Jones. Reeves the pass to Davis. Good defense by MP.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To take the lead. Here's Sohan. Oh, and they take the lead. Sohan's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. 1:32 left in overtime. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson's checked in for Osman. And it's Vassell in for Jones. Russell with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Russell's got all time up now for the Lakers.
Yeah, the leadership skills on display there. Getting it done when it matters most. D'Angelo Russell.
San Antonio calls timeout. 1:25 left in the first overtime.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause to the Lakers youth dance team.
just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. MP against Russell. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
San Antonio ball.
MP against Russell. MP passes to Collins. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
MP against Russell. James kicks to Russell. Out it!
No, he didn't. Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
MP against Russell. Here's Sohan. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is MP. Six to shoot. Pass to Sohan. From the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers with the ball. Out to Russell. It's off. And that's an intentional foul. And so Greg Popovich decides to call timeout.
First team foul. Timeout, Spurs. You know what time it is? T-shirt time. And let's hear it. We're almost there.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might have been regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Keep shooting that MP.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Keep it going.
Want me to slow down? Hey, hit that all day.
Let's go.
And one. What's up?
Up close and personal.
Welcome to Season 2 and a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new events, new courts. Chris got a new haircut, and there's so much more to explore in Season 2. And to get you started, we're going to give you a chance at earning some VC.
And all interactive questions in this episode are presented by Kia.
With the NBA season about to tip off, we're already talking about who could have that standout season and bring home a Kia Performance Award.
I hope they're on my team. And I know you're excited. So, for some VC, do you know which NBA legend is the namesake for the Kia NBA Most Valuable Player?
Is it Michael Jordan, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Larry Bird, or Kobe Bryant?
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's MP in at the point. And for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. All right, Grant, as far as pace of play, these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll... push the ball selectively when those... opportunities present themselves.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's MP. To the paint. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
MP scanning the floor. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Curry against MP. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wembanyama, pass to MP. Back to Wembanyama, over Green. Again, the Spurs score. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
Here's Vassell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Wiggins for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's MP. The Warriors pull it in.
Due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Here's Curry. Can they get it? And he lays it in. Curry's got 5.
And Steph timing that offensive rebound just right, keeping active.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Curry. Now here's Paul. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Sohan. Green covering. MP shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Green. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Wembanyama. And the Warriors miss again.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Count the basket. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense here. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. So on the floor for San Antonio. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. MP is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just so remarkable, being consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
MP outside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Curry passes to Green. Wiggins outside. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. MP no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings made some excellent plays. He had 14 points and he owned the season-high number of rebounds. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
San Antonio leading. MP inside. He's covered by Curry. MP no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Wiggins no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Spurs shooting only 39% so far in the game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, looks so simple. MP not catching him on the break.
And the Warriors shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Green able to hit from 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Curry against MP. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Green up top over Wembanyama. And the Warriors get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
At the line for the Warriors.
The first free throw is good. You know, Grim always here.
Substitution
Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 4.
35. The Spurs, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
MP against Curry. Pass to Sohan for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors leading. To the inside. Thompson, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Pass to Looney. Wiggins against Johnson. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. 22 feet away instead of 23-9. Half step closer, BA is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
MP, the pass to Johnson. Over Wiggins. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
MP against Curry. Pass to Sohan. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Another shot. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
That's in for Looney. Gay comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Thompson. And it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. Down low. Oh, MP with the hammer.
And he's not the flashiest, but MP can punch his ticket when the time comes.
Paul passes to Wiggins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Wiggins to the hole. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Pass to MP. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Paul. Payton against MP. Here's Bassey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
They're not. Messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Paul against Jones. Paul looking over the floor. Count that one. Paul's got 12 points.
And things falling for CP3 in this one. The scoring outbursts we're getting.
To the middle. And MP throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's Gay with the miss.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
MP, the pass to Bassey. Payton with a steal. Now here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Rudy Gay up off the ground and dumping it down hard. Nice to see that.
Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
It's a tie game in San Francisco. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get there, the ball's moving. It's more like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some great shots now.
Preaching how important it is to take quality shots. Coach Kerr.
He doesn't want them to settle for average shots. He wants his team to take great shots.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Jetty Osman. MP is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Collins in at the center position.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And here's Paul. Takes a three. Here's Looney. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. On the wing, MP. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Paul passes to Looney. And here's Payton. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires, high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Thompson. Jones against Paul. Over Jones. Paul with another miss. And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Stolen by MP. Pass to Collins. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Payton. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside, MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And the Warriors call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Time now to present our new balanced player of the game, MP.
And what's impressed me is how he's distributed the rock. I mean, he clearly wants to make his guys better. This kind of selfless attitude really improves overall team chemistry.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Paul. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve had to say to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Sohan. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
So the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. Down low, here's MP. MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to MP. Clock at 6. the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Spurs.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
Some games you find big help in unexpected places. That was the case tonight for MP.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Spurs. Inside, here's MP. Called in by Curry. Now the Warriors with it. 9-point game. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's MP. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
That felt good.
I see you out there doing work.
You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Get that board, MP. Hey, right there. Hey, who got ball? Oh, good shot, MP. This is too easy. There it is. Now we're rolling.
Keep it going.
You ain't never gonna score again.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Game time. Game time. Good basket, MP. I see him. I see him. There we go.
Just like that.
Oh, get off my court. Hey, you can hit that all day.
One more, one more.
I got you quiet real quick.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Sweat. Screen. Oh, that's wet. Hey, watch it. Screen. Come on, pass it out, man. Get that out there, B. I got your head. I got your head. They're coming. Shot! Step out! Focus!
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Yeah, you can't contain me.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, turn around!
Again.
Come on, man, who got the ball? Ball up! That's what the ring room for!
This is it.
Too strong!
So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super dominant.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Season Season 2 of NBA 2K24 is blasting off, featuring Victor Wembanyama.
Dominate the MyTeam courts with his 90 overall free agent card at level 1. There's another dominant big man available at level 40, but we'll have more
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Looney out there with Wiggins, and for the Spurs, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's MP in at the point. And this late in the season, Greg, you consider rookies to even be rookies anymore. They've played so many games at this point.
I mean, yes and no. They aren't as green as they were to start the season, but rookies still need a full year to fully kind of learn what it takes day in and day out.
Now, here's MP. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three off target. Curry against MP. No good, shot missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. And Curry pulls it down. Here's Golden State now. For three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the first 3 points tonight for the Warriors. MP deciding where to go with it. We're about 1 minute into the first. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
With that near 7-foot wingspan, Devin will block some shots out there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Wow. Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary to the rest of the league. It's not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now, here's MP. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Watch out for Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Curry against MP. To the paint to end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama! To the middle. Here's Sohan. That shot, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside, Green. Bounce pass from Looney. Curry against MP. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And it's MP with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. High, arcing shot.
Oh, great job by MP to read the play and be in the right spot there to get the block.
Now it's checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Warriors, Sharks checked in for Looney. Gary Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Curry. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
I think they had some key takeaways from that one. Things they did well and things they can improve upon.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Ranham's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Vassell. The Warriors also with the sub. Rudy Gay's checked in for Green. Wembanyama finds MP.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Higgins outside. Back to Paul. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Wiggins. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to San Antonio. A putback.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Pass to MP. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. MP's got 6 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Collins against Saric. Collins with some nice D. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. MP passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Saric with it. Nothing on the board. This is it to Wiggins. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Jones for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we return, it's Noche Latina. Both teams making substitutions here. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring the ball over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then it's MP. Then it's Collins. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He scored 12 points and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it will be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows? Maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Crazy that Curry is just as efficient scoring the ball inside. Here's
MP. Second chance effort. Shot by Collins, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Fires the three. A rebound by the Spurs.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP dishes to Collins. And here is Vassell. His last outing, he had 8 points. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by MP.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Curry. And the rejection by MP.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's good from about 19 feet. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
What an intelligent play by MP, moving things around to get himself a look.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Wiggins is out there with Looney.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And one, MP, one tough customer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, MP. Warriors trail by 12. Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal, isn't he? Full throttle. All gas and no brake.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. On the wing, MP. 15 points in the game. Shoots. And another basket for San Antonio.
MP is the kind of player that will do whatever his team asks of him. And he's doing it tonight by scoring.
Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Johnson's shot is off.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
MP outside. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. There's the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Looney. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
Second personal foul.
All right, David, thank you.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
And the Warriors making a change here. Sharch has checked in for Kevon Looney. Gay comes in for Green. Peyton, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Paul subbed in for Stephen Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gay inside. At the elbow, Paul. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. As he pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
MP outside. The Warriors pull it in. Knocks it loose. And stolen by MP. And Jones has it in the corner. MP against Peyton. Here's Bassey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Substitution on the court.
And with this new CBA, great for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that. All the other officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. MP out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama! Oh!
Yes! Okay, MP, the showman bringing down the house.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Paul passes to Looney. Johnson against Wiggins. The pass to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
It's Vassell on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's MP. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 ball is good.
Zero hesitation from MP. Coming into the lead, just trusting his jump shot.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's MP. The rejection by Paul.
How about the block from the veteran Paul? Outstanding defensive awareness.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Smitty, we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
MP outside. Offline from the top of the key. Pass to Paul. Bobbed up there for Green. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
They put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
MP outside. Shoots from the high post. Here's Sohan. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Paul looking around. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off the shot. There's Green with the 3. MP grabs the miss.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Oh man, my shots were falling tonight, mostly because my teammates were setting me up with some great looks. We always look for the open man, and tonight it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night.
Right.
Again, tonight, my shots were falling, man. So, you know, we try to take it, you know, best shots regardless of who it is.
Thanks, man.
No doubt.
Countdown.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! Yeah, let's go. Woo, good bucket, MP.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
We good. We'll show you.
Box out!
Get your mind right.
Good. Get it, MP.
Again. You could do better than that.
We're here. We're here.
Take that when you get it, MP.
Good board, MP.
Man, I can't even watch this. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
MyCareer, there's new artwork and decorations in the neighborhood and the city. So take a second to enjoy the new scenery. For rewards, the Season 2 Base Pass includes new options for jump shot meters, emotes, release animations, apparel, and more.
Just in time for Halloween, ride in style with a slime BMX bike at level 20, sport a jack-o'-lantern hairstyle at level 27,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Maxi Kleba out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Devin Vassell out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. With the drive, shot clock at 5, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Hardaway against Johnson. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wembanyama laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Capella. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now here's MP. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Irving against Vassell. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Capella with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wembanyama, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Sohan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Sohan's got 5.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. It's good. He's got 5.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
MP outside to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the inside. Inside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Yes, it's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Dallas calls time here. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
So San Antonio. San Antonio leading. They've got Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's MP, and it's Branham in a shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Collins, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Green, the pass to Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
MP, the pass to Collins. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside, Green. The rebound by the Spurs.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Wembanyama, pass to Collins. Out to the right wing. MP outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And towards the end of this year, a great time to check out our rookie race. Which newcomers have made the biggest impact on their teams? You look at Wembanyama, just an incredible rookie season for him, sitting in 2nd place. This organization is elated to have him for years to come.
And at number 2, he still has a lot of time to show everyone why he deserves to win Rookie of the Year.
Agreed, but he's running out of time to impress the voters. And no matter what happens, it has been a special rookie season for this guy. What a force to be reckoned with.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Branham. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's MP. He's scoreless. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, do you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Now here's Hardaway. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Foul against Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. Dallas no good that time either. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Graham's checked in for San Antonio.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets really contributed. He scored 17 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And Dallas calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Massey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Capella, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Curry comes in for Doncic. It's stolen by MP. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. MP fast up the floor.
That all is starting by the steal by MP. If you have the ball, you better be careful with this guy lurking.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Capella. On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Here's Curry. Here's Capella. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
MP. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Now here's MP. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Graham against Irving. Over Graham. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I like how willing MP is to go on the attack. He sees his chance and gets right to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. So it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage.
20.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Tim Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Sohan. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities. Maybe Mr. Do Everything. And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league?" He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Pass to Sohan. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Johnson. Back to MP. Puts one up from 19. They get it back. Wembanyama, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
What can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate for us.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
The Spurs making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Powell's checked in. Vassell's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Dallas calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. The Mavericks, second.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And the Mavericks with possession here. Powell passes to Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge.
Here's Irving. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Inside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Irving finds Green. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP. Doncic, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to MP. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Right side Green, lets the three fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP shot is off.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Hardaway against Vassell. Pass to Capella. And here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Kleba, he's checked in for Green. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Doncic against MP. Pass to Wembanyama. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Hardaway against Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
San Antonio has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Doncic against MP. Pass to Sohan. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Goes up at the stripe. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
To the inside. Wembanyama. Mavericks with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Pass to Capella. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. He's checked by Kleba. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
1:42 left in the game. Throws it up high. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Pass to Sohan. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Sohan's got 20 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Let's go with a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. In the paint, Luka!
Luka Doncic is one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
MP with it. To the paint. It's tipped. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
First team.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP against Doncic. And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up high.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the final quarter.
Give it up for your Spurs basketball dance team, everyone.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he sinks it.
Now Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now he is cooking the defense.
Second chance effort. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
Now this is exactly who you would want at the free throw line. Big opportunity for MP to deliver right here. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Big time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
On the wing, Irving. The 3-ball. That shot missing.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we've talked about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is
Give me that.
Hey, what you working on? This is where things count, right here. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go.
That's the shot, MP.
Let's go.
Hey, that's all day, MP.
Yes, sir. Confidence is shot now.
We can't forget about events. In the city, the 2K League's 3-on-3 Become a Pro series tips off this weekend and runs until Tuesday. There's also double rep wear and earn events featuring Dick's Sporting Goods, New Balance, and Pizza Hut.
Plus, to celebrate Halloween, check out The Long Night. Wear your best costumes and trick or treat at various locations in the city and earn double rep for all games played in the city and the theater.
There's even more events throughout Season 2, so make sure to check the event schedule from the My Career Pause menu to stay in the loop.
And send us your highlights all season long with the hashtag 2KTVWow. We're always looking for the top plays, so show us what you got.
Okay, another interactive question for some VC, and this one's fun. When does the NBA in-season tournament begin?
Is it November 1st, November 3rd, November 5th, or November 7th?
Can't wait.
Welcome to Season 2 of MyTeam.
It all tips off with the generational prospect we're all excited to watch, Victor Wembanyama. His 90 overall free agent card can do just about everything for your MyTeam lineup.
If you can make it to level 40, there's another big man waiting for you, Wilt Chamberlain. The Big Dipper famously scored.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier on. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and a Beyond. A celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be and the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Roddy in at the 3. And for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. MP out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. It's their first game of a back-to-back. So, Richard, what's your take on players resting on back-to-backs?
Well, honestly, Kevin, I don't know how much more you can give to players. They practice less. They have more trainers. They have all the amenities. At some point in time, it's about who's going to go out there and play the game.
Here's Roddy. Takes it off the glass. Roddy's got his team on the board to start the game for the Grizzlies.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Wembanyama trying to free himself up.
Giving his all on that play. It means working hard to win the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Down low, releases. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. The pass to Johnson. Back to MP. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
A beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Outside Jackson. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Now, here's MP. We saw him with 10 points last game. 2 points, steal and go.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Morant against MP. Morant dishes to Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
MP's shot is good. MP's got 5 points so far.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Morant passes to Roddy. There's the drive. The kick out to Bain. His 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs lead by 3. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly outplayed.
So San Antonio go. And for Memphis, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Man, you look at the hype surrounding. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP passes to Wembanyama. He gets it in there. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 10 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passes. Showed up once again. It's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Morant surveying the D. Body the pass to Morant. Pocket 6. Here's Roddy. Adams outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside, MP. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by Jackson.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
MP outside. Wembanyama outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Roddy. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Roddy's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a player, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Morant with it. Now defended by MP. And there it is for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Devontae Graham. MP looking around.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Collins. The three from Johnson. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside, Smart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Vassell. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead.
41. The Grizzlies. 41.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Bain passes to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And so MP will bring it up for the Spurs. A floater rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And they get it back. Here's MP. MP converting the top bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
MP against Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs trail by 11. Now MP. 11 points in the game. To Sohan. Wembanyama with it. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Vassell. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. MP against Morant. Passes to Sohan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Memphis leading by 8. Up top, Morant. Covered by MP. Here's Ronnie. He's got 5. He dishes it to Jackson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. He's been still there. So not all is lost.
MP, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killing. That's impressive stuff.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
So we can see you.
Both teams decided to change it up. And we have Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
Classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
Memphis leading by 3. Kennard kicks to Bain. A tray. Offline. And we reach the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we're just moments away.
54.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Roddy in at the 3 spot. Floats one. He can't get it to go. Morant with some nice D. Here's Roddy from downtown. And Morant is good for 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Body the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Vassell. Jackson, that's good.
And he can hurt you with his jumper also. Jackson's confidence is rising after draining that one.
Morant against MP. Now the pass to Sohan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Memphis leading. Morant with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP with it. Pass to Sohan to take the lead. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
in for San Antonio. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Vassell finds MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One's on Morant.
Oh, that's a really nice job from MP to invite the contact and then get to the line.
San Antonio.
And both free throws good for MP. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Memphis trailing here. Up top, Morant. Covered by MP. Morant with another miss. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Morant against MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant passes to Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good, nice assist from Morant.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Pass to Sohan. From deep. And Bain pulls it down. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And finished up by Morant.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
MP against Morant. 1:27 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And Benyama inside. 3-pointer. You can't get that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Adams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
And here is MP. There's the pass to Sohan. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Morant with the drive. Adams dishes to Morant. Misses the layup. He had him at that bumper. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And this is why they go to him. MP coming up with the biggest play of the night.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And reviews coming out of the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, John Morant.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. To get it done, we'll see, guys."
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so Greg Popovich decides to call timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some more!
And here's MP for 3. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And the Spurs with possession. They've got Trey Jones. He's out there with MP. Collins is out there with Johnson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To Collins. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's to Roddy. Over Johnson. Who's back up. And Clark with the lay-in. Clark's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Smart against MP. Bassey. Good. And the assist goes to MP. He's got 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting break screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. The Spurs making a switch here. Zohan's checked in. Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Body the pass to Morant. A rebound by the Spurs. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson kicks to Jones. Passes it to Zohan. Spurs mixing it around. MP with it. Started now by Clark. They swipe it. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. San Antonio. He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 1:22 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. Vassell, the pass to MP. And there's the pass to Zohan. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Memphis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Pass to Zohan. MP outside. Misses off the right iron. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Smart passes to Roddy. Buries the triple.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now, here's MP. Pass to Zohan. 3-pointer. Count! Oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You're trying to triple on us, and I'm aiming for my revenge.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Payne against Vassell. Now Payne. Outside, Smart. Over MP. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but it only wanted for 2. It's going to be on MP.
These are the moments that Marcus Smart
lives for. He embraces being on the line down the stretch.
And he hits both free throws in, so now it's a 2-point ballgame.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 1 second left to play in the first overtime. As your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass. If they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win, definitely doable.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is
Our next guest has the 2K skills, and she'll make sure that you got your shoe game up out there on the 2K streets. Lily, welcome to 2K TV.
Hi, thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be here.
Absolutely. Now, you've been a part of this community for a long time. So for people that are new to you, talk about your history becoming a community member in this massive 2K community.
So my history with the 2K community, I've been playing 2K since 19, which a lot of people don't know. I didn't start streaming until 20. And then in 21 is when I went on that legendary grind. I went for first female legend on the game on Next Gen, and I hit it. So that's where a lot of people know me from when I started streaming, and that's basically how I got into the 2K community.
And of course, you've become a Next Maker, so talk a little bit about that experience. And I know we've linked up before to talk on some shows that you've hosted on the Next Maker side. So talk about connecting with different creators and people in the community.
Yeah, so literally from day one of streaming, it was like connecting with different people throughout the community was really dope. One of the very first people I connected with was Statistics, actually, and a lot of people don't know that, way back in the day. And then I got my logo for hitting Elite 1 on 2K21 Next Gen. And then from there, it just kept going, right? And so I kept meeting more dope people, more people that worked for 2K, and that's where it came to Next Makers. And I was able to become one of the first Next Makers in the program, eventually becoming a lead for that program. And I love that program. It's done a lot for me as well as other people. And for me, it was one of those things was being able to host my own show live on the NBA2K Twitch channel.
Well, I will say, when it comes to 2K, you definitely got the skills. And with Season 2, we have content creator builds in the game. So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out, because it's pretty dominant out there in the paint, I hear, Lily.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super dominant. It's one of the very first builds I actually made when 24 came out. I went in the builder, I made sure I had all my numbers right, the badges right, everything you could add up. And it's pretty much the best rec center build that can also shoot that you're going to find. I'm dominant in the paint, I could get stops, I could get the boards, but I'm also out on the hash, shooting threes, greening them, and I'm also coming off the pick and roll and getting contact dunks. So my build it's nasty. You got to check it out. I actually run with it on the game right now. So you can check it out. You could try it yourself. And I think it's the best build on the game. You guys will let me know.
All right, so break down some of the pros and cons with this build. What are its strengths, and what are some of the things that you have to kind of give up to dominate in certain areas, right? Because there's a little give and take with all kinds of builds in 24, as we all know.
Exactly. So there is nothing but give and take when it comes to these builds on 2K24. But my build, it's the most balanced build. So I would say the first thing that it gives up is that I don't really have too many Hall of Fame badges, specifically in certain categories you would prefer to have on a big man build. So for example, I don't have Hall of Fame rebound chaser, right? I didn't go for the 99 rebound in any category, but I went really high on my defensive rebounding to get gold. And so with that, you're sacrificing the ability to have that Hall of Fame that's going to get you a lot of automatic, animations. But if you're good at the game, you know what you're doing, and you're going to box out and play the game right, this build will out-rebound anyone, even if they have the Hall of Fame rebounding. So the small things like that kind of go across the entire build. I get elite on this build. I don't have 99, right? So the benefit of this build is that I can do it all. The downfall or the cons of this build is that you are not someone who's going to sit there and really pay attention to the details of your gameplay. It might hurt you in the long run.
Talk about some of your teammates. You mentioned this is a really good build for the rec. So what kind of teammates are you running with? Because we all know teammates are important. You typically can't do it all by yourself, as we found out here on 2K TV with Team 2K TV. But talk about some of the teammates you run with this center build.
Exactly. So the teammates I love to run with this center build are the teammates who pass. You definitely want teammates who are going to dot you when you're open, when you're on that cut, or when you come off the pick and pop and they see that you're open and they're able to make those passes. That's what this build is for. And the teammates that are going to get out your way in the paint. I get all the boards, I get all the stops. The biggest thing you could probably do is just be in my way, so get out of the paint.
I love that, I love that. All right, talk about your personal goals for NBA 2K24. Anything you're trying to hit? Have you chosen Rise or Elite? That's the big question for me, Rise or Elite?
I'm Elite, I had to go Elite. Definitely with Elite, yes.
Sorry, Alexis, sorry, Rise fans. Love to hear that. Any personal goals for 24?
Continuing to grow, continuing to get my name out there, continue to, build an audience that has respect for me and what I do for the game. I always love having those people that I can interact with on a daily basis. Like, we really play this game, and there's really respect for the game and what we do. So that's my biggest goal for 2K24, is to grow that.
Well, Lily, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV, and fans can go check out her build right now. If you need some dunking and some passing, you know what to do.
Exactly. Thank you.
Hey everybody, Scott Moak here, public address announcer of your Sacramento Kings. Your plays have been amazing, and today we'll celebrate with 100,000 VC for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your contenders. Adam8299 kicks us off from the Neighborhood Rec Center. This stunning putback was one of the first recorded this year, and the defender is still getting up from the floor. What a slam!
And put him on the ground. He's dead.
Our second winner was Nefia, stuffing home the putback in the theater. It's a box office smash. Your top assist was There Go Bragan with the behind-the-back relay pass to the dunk. Fluid like the finest 2K TV bottled water. Crisp and refreshing. And your final contender is Jom9846 with a quick 3 to stay in and another to seal the win. Spectacular shooting display. Choose the top play of Season 1. We'll tally up the votes and announce the winner on social media. Want to be featured in Season 2? Well, send in your submissions with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. Congrats to everyone featured.
Team 2K TV is headed to the new rec to get some games against, well, maybe you.
I have to say, I think this season, Chris, I'm liking the builds, getting the practice in. I'm not going to talk about that loss last night, but I have high hopes for our team.
Well, it happens. You take some wins, take some L's.
For 2K TV, lots of L's. Well, all of you can see how it goes down.
Let's meet your San Antonio Spurs. 6'8". And forwards, number 10, Jeremy Sohan. 6'5", and forward.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina. Remember, all right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Manning the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. And for San Antonio, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. MP is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And here's MP. Johnson on the wing. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Dropping the hammer, MP showing off his hops.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. The baseline J. Second chance shot. Pass to Okogie. Takes the 3. Sohan with a rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's MP. From outside the arc. And Sohan gets it to go.
Nice feed from MP. Head on the swivel.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Booker, the pass to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And so here's Phoenix after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the drive. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Booker, pass to Okogie. Out to Beal. Got it.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Wembanyama. Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Booker against Vassell. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Over MP. Out to Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. A line change here for San Antonio. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Booker. The Suns trailing. And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Metu in a power forward.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Booker against MP. Booker, pass to Okogie. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Okogie on the wing, covered by Johnson. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Tipped away, stolen by Collins. On the break. Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and it's Collins laying it in. Collins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Collins continues to play hard and determined to get inside to make it happen.
For 3, Booker. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
4 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Fires in the triple. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Booker for 3. The rebound by MP. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist by MP. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but it's terrific around the rim.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended with 15 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He had his fingerprints on every part of the game. We'll see how he's able to impact things tonight, Brian.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Sinks it from distance.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Massey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Collins. Branham's checked in for Johnson. And it's Jones in for Graham. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Bull comes in for Metu. Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Gordon. Beal against Jones. Beal, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Branham passes to MP. Outside Jones. Back to MP. Pass to Bassi. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the free throw, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jones against Beal. Over Jones. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
To the middle. The slam by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Bull. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's MP. MP leaking out and executing.
Oh, man, looks so simple. MP not catching him on the break.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Booker, and the call is going to be yes on that illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Conclude the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3, and it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Outside Booker. Down low. Nurkic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nurkic has got 6.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Wembanyama finds MP. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama from downtown, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Beal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Free throw drops for Beal. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
And Beal drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Pulls up on the wing. Okogie pulls down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Inside. Beal's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The Spurs making a switch here. Collins checked in. Metu, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gordon comes in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Gordon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And the basket is good. Booker's got 12.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's MP coming off a Suns make to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Metu pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Johnson with a bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Collins outside. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Gordon. Now Booker. 12 points for him. That one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Count that bucket. Vassell's gotten his first basket of the night.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
Booker surveying the floor. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Look for San Antonio. Osman, he's checked in for Johnson. Branham comes in for Vassell. And it's Jones in for MP. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Gordon. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. Osman passes to Branham. Rejected by Bowl. And that's out of bounds. And Phoenix has possession. 15-point game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now here's MP. Lets it go from 14. Count it. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
Beal outside. To the paint. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The Suns shooting it well. Around 55% for the game. Outside Bowl. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. They get it again. Nurkic. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Jones against Booker. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Booker. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And another basket for Phoenix.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Jones against Booker. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Beal. Outside Bowl. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
The Spurs have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. MP, the pass to Bassi, and the shot's good. And the Spurs lead by 18.
MP's got great court vision, and he enjoys creating that scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell. That free throw good from Booker.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Now here's MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He shoots. And that one's long.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Wembanyama against Nurkic. Clock at 6. Pass to Beal. Drills the baseline jumper.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Beal against MP. Inside. Wembanyama. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Wembanyama finds Johnson. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Sohan. From 15 feet away, they grab their own miss. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Such a wide open look.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
MP outside. From 15 feet away. No good there. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to Season 2 and a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new events, new courts. Chris got a new haircut, and there's so much more to explore in Season 2. And to get you started, we're going to...
Up next, the Spurs. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge, looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. At the guard spots, we'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards, and it's Nurkic in at the five. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the one. And coming down the back nine of the NBA season, Steve, the second half, what are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
MP with it, guarded now by Durant. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
MP outside. Inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Beal, the pass to KD. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Spurs.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And you can see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Beal kicks to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. It's Beal on the wing. No good from outside.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
And Wembanyama, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP left side. Pass to Vassell. Back to MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Durant for three. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP outside. Back to Wembanyama. So they take the lead. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And when you look at a player like Devin Vassell, his massive reach really stands out.
GA, a young man with a near 7-foot wingspan. Combine that with his quickness, Vassell has potential to be a really remarkable defender.
Here's MP. Pass to Sohan. Back to MP. And the pass to Sohan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
If Sohan is knocking down the deep ball, look out. It really opens up his offense.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserve where the gap in play was felt.
So Wembanyama will bring it out for the Spurs. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Johnson is out there with Collins. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's MP in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against the Suns was tremendous. He scored 14 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. All told, a supremely dominant performance from him, one I'm sure he expects to repeat again soon. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Suns trail by 18. Booker dishes to KD. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low, here's Meadow. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shoot the three. More threes mean more points. MP anticipated that one, and he swatted it away.
It's picked off. Here's Okogie, covered by Vassell. Gordon against Johnson. Gordon the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Booker's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
MP against Booker. MP, no good. Suns trail by 14. Gordon inside, covered by Vassell. The drive by Booker. Here's Nurkic. Passes to Okogie. Booker with no one around, buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Sohan. The three, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. The Suns have gone only 2 of 7 to the field since the second quarter got underway. Timeout called, the Suns.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Some changes here for the Spurs. So it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. For tonight.
Your Spurs, you stand me.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Out on the wings, it's Booker and Okogie. Nurkic is out there with Durant, and it's Beal in at the 1 spot. KD with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Okogie. Over Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Spurs leading by 16. MP outside. And Benyama outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Madu, he's checked in for Durant. And Gordon subbed in for Booker. Beal with it. Now defended by MP. Beal, the pass to Okogie. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game. Doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Zach Collins checked in for the Spurs. Devontae Graham comes in for Keldon Johnson. Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. They get it again. Well, let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies at the head of the class in steals this past month. 4th, MP.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
And so Bull nails both of them. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Okogie. It's hauled in by MP. Spurs leading by 17. To the paint, here's Collins. The rebound by Madu. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there.
So it's the Spurs now. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. MP out there with Trey Jones. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio foul.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. Keenly aware of when someone is open.
Jones against KD. And that one drops for him.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Outside, Jones.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. Beal deciding where to go with it. Booker outside. Fast break, here they come. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Coming into the league, scouts saw Vassell as a 3-and-D guy, but he's a good playmaker also.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Beal against MP. Outside, Beal. Puts it up. The shot missing. San Antonio leading by 21. Back to MP. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Sohan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. The Suns shooting about 42% so far. Passes it to Eubanks. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
And a wide open look for MP. That one wide left.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And the second free throw, good.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
2 minutes.
San Antonio with the rebound. Here's MP. Good D by Booker.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
San Antonio leading by 18. MP up top. He's covered by Beal. MP kicks to Johnson. He takes it in. A 3 from MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
To the middle, here's MP. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Nurkic the pass to Eubanks. And he banks in the layup.
Eubanks. Assistant.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Floats it up for MP. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Medu. The 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Here's MP. No good. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
With the NBA season about to tip off, we're already talking about who could have that standout season and bring home a Kia Performance Award.
I hope they're on my team. And I know you're excited. So, for some VC, do you know which NBA legend is the namesake for the Kia NBA Most Valuable Player?
Is it Michael Jordan, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Larry Bird, or Kobe Bryant?
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Trey Jones is out there with MP, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
Here's Daniels, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. Daniels misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's MP. Gets it to fall from the right block. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And McCollum slams it in.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, look at the elevation there from MP. Showing he can get up when he needs to.
MP's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. McCollum pass to Daniels. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
Richard, if you look at the culture in San Antonio, it's one of great integrity.
Yeah, from the ownership to the front office to the coaches to the players. I had the pleasure of playing there for 2.5 years, BA. I don't know if they would say the same, but this franchise is 100% class.
Here's Daniels. The rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the middle. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
New Orleans calls timeout. Maybe the first thing people notice about Sohan, his hairstyle, Richard.
Yeah, it can be pretty eye-catching there, BA. I agree, but it does maybe distract from his play, which can at times be unique and just as fast.
Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Collins checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To halt the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
MP outside. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's good from Williamson on the assist from Jones.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Down low. Here's MP. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Johnson, and his first shot of the game, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. MP, the pass to Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ingram against Johnson. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Excellent D there from Collins. To the paint. Here's MP. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
McCollum's shot is off. The Spurs have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Johnson against Ingram. Johnson with a bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here again the Spurs in transition. Up the court they go. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 8.
Strong finish delivered by Johnson, protecting the fast break and making sure they convert.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Back after this. And so far, he's going with a whole new group out there. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
MP with the block.
Just terrific defensive instincts there from MP, reacting so quickly and managing to get that block.
A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out left to the wing. Here's Williamson. No good that time. Good D by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Free throw good, MP.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for MP. Richard, when you look at the makeup of the San Antonio Spurs, they do possess some impressive talent.
And it's not just talent, it's young talent. This is a squad that continues to accumulate some very nice pieces. And of course it helps when you get the #1 pick in Victor Wembanyama.
Down low. Here's Osman. Good. And Graham with the setup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, the Pelicans shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's McCollum. Collins with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to McCollum. Shoots over Collins. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's San Antonio liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Trey Jones is out there with MP, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets provided a nice lift. He had 14 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. We'll see if he keeps going tonight. Brian?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be different.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williamson. San Antonio with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's MP. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
MP right side. Goes back up. Outside Johnson. MP outside. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
New Orleans calls timeout. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Let's take a moment to look at the top rookie shot blockers in the second half of the season. Victor Wembanyama is second, MP third.
The fearlessness they've shown on defense has been outstanding. They aren't afraid of being physical and going after blocks.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count it. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
That's on the defense there. When MP senses one of his guys is open, he hits him right away.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Now here's MP. Alvarado defending. On the wing, Daniels. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Devin Vassell.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Keldon Johnson.
At the line for New Orleans, Jose.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for Daniels. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. MP, the pass to Bassi. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
Alvarado with it. MP's there. And that one's good. Zeller.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle. Here's Bassi. Back to MP. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. 2 points. That one goes. Collins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Alvarado into the lane. Oh, great D that time from MP.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
19 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by New Orleans.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And here's Jones. Fires it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trey Murphy up there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up top. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
MP got a hand on it. McCollum against Jones. Here's Daniels. San Antonio with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Pass to MP. MP, the flush.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to MP. Oh, deflected. Up top, McCollum. Defended by Jones. McCollum's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum against Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP just has this innate ability to put the ball in the hoop. And we're seeing that firsthand in this one.
McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels, covered by MP. Good D by MP.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Sohan from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got assist number 8 now on the night.
For New Orleans.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're losing by 19. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
I mean, what a show he put on for this crowd tonight. And when you have a guy who's just constantly dunking